To expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre, George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the three. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Embiid. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Davis can't hit.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Maxey against Irving. All sorts of time. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Shoots from the line. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving for three. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oubre, a screen on Washington. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian, back over to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Flag. Davis has got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. Shot to stop the run, and the jumper is on the mark.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Irving for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Unable to get that one. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Irving. Ooh, nice D from George.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on George. Kept alive with 1 on the clock. And it's blocked by Embiid. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oubre, a screen on Christie. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Christie's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game, and that's an intentional foul. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid from outside. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Davis down low. He's against Oubre. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, a nice touch there from Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Screen by Embiid. There's the 3. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Screen by Embiid. George finds Embiid. George left side. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Maxey, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
outside Irving. Step back shot. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Irving for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
George against Washington. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Christie's shot is off. 76ers trail by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, George. Offensive board. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Takes a 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 17.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's George. And another miss by Philadelphia. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 2.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A 3 from the inbound. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Embiid finds George. Puts up a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Washington. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Right side Davis, outside Irving. To the inside, Washington, and Washington powers it through.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
George with the bucket.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Irving. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
George feels it out a bit. Screen by Embiid. Back to George. To the paint. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Inside, here's Embiid. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Knocked away. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, showtime. Flag going up to get it.
George passes to Oubre. Maxey against Christie. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Fires the three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 21.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis with a screen on George. Irving, the pass to Christie. From 17, it's good, off the glass. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Dallas leading by 11. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And it's good. 2 points.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And Washington powers it through.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Screen by Embiid. Launches a three. And it's Paul George with the three. George has got 11 in the second half.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
George with a steal. It's stolen by Irving. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Davis. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
George against Irving. Oubre with a steal. And he lobs it up. Embiid, the catch and the flush.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
George outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The three, buries it from three. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. George's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Irving. Yep, count it. Irving's got 31.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis! He's off from three.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Four on the clock. Now Embiid. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, swiped away. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Embiid fires. Another chance. Can't get it to go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Irving. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
It's George on the wing, defended by Christie. Yes, sir! From way outside. The Mavericks lead by 7. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Irving outside. Here's Washington. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now Embiid. And no one in the vicinity.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Goes back up. Here's George. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Outside Embiid. George outside. Blocked.
This was in bold on flag scouting reports. His ability to shut down shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game. Now here's Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really
You never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 2. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Embiid inside, defended by Towns. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Maxey lays it up and banks it in.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Down low. Here's Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Towns. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby. The finish and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
Now, here's Maxey. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. Embiid, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. McBride passes to Anunoby. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
To halt the run. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Anunoby, a screen on George. And that one drops.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New York leading by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Wasted no time on that one. Towns has got 9 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Bridges kicks to Brunson, and he drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Now Edgecombe. They get a hand on it. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Knicks out front, up by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Anunoby, good.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Outside, Maxey. The 3. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. The kick out to Towns. Rebound by the 76ers. Lobbed up there for Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson against George. Edgecombe with the steal. From past the arc. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Back to Brunson. 18 feet out. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 14 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
George with the bucket.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Brunson against George. Outside, Towns. Traps in the tray. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
On the wing, George. Defended by Bridges. Good on the shot. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Anunoby finds Brunson. The tray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Paul George. Brunson against George. Brunson, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
17-foot shot on the way. In the corner, George with it. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. New York moving the ball around. Brunson kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Brunson with it. He's got 17.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Shoots over Bridges. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Paul George.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Towns, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
.107 left to play here in the half. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. And that one's good, George.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Brunson. McBride finds Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
From deep, George, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. George dishes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. George with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And it goes down 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brunson attacking. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Back to George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Embiid against Towns. Towns a screen on Oubre. Here's Anunoby. And Embiid with the block. George looking around. Embiid sets the pick for George. Inside. Rim blocker, Joel Embiid.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Brunson against Oubre. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. George passes to Embiid for the tie. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to McBride. Towns the screen. From the arc. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Edgecombe. Brunson covering. Here's Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Brunson.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
McBride with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Launches a 3. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Towns wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Outside, George beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Brunson, good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And George kicks to Embiid. Back to George. Towns with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. From deep, George. The 76ers, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's McBride. It'll count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Paul George, he's been the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 2 points, that one goes. Brunson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Knicks. The 76ers leading by 3. Embiid sets the pick for George. Fires the 3, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got 19 points.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back, and he's giving the defense all he's got.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Back to George. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Stolen by George. Pass to Embiid. Outside, George fires from deep. Sinks the triple. George has got 43 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Big time slam by Carl. Anthony Towns love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Embiid with a screen on Bridges. From deep, George. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Driving inside. It's tipped.
Well, you think about this guy as a 3-and-D guy, but Oubre showing why he earned that label. How about that effort on the defensive end?
Brunson fires. Misses the three. Philadelphia leading by 14. George! And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here we've got Brunson. Towns, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Bridges against George. Here's the shot. Rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns outside. And he does not hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Doesn't get that one. Knicks trail by 15. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Now McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brunson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 18-6 run.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Philadelphia.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Puts up the three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Now here is George. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Now Maxey. Bridges with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected. Embiid with the steal. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Oubre. 6 to shoot. The long three. And it misses. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Ah, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that
Get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs. I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving, outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Washington against Brunson. And he drives in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Up ahead. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Irving fires from way outside. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the basket by New York, here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And it's powered home by Towns.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Irving finds Davis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Driving inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
.111 left in the first quarter of the game. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's an 18-point game. The teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Brunson's got 10.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up top. And Washington powers it through.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Christie with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's flag. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Towns on a screen. Here's McBride. And that one drops. McBride's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
13 feet out. And Irving gets it to go.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Towns outside with 4 on the clock. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Knicks out in front, opening up a huge gap. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Irving with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's Irving missing. New York leading by 22. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Guys, back over to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. That 3's off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And that's now 9 points for Anthony Davis.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Knicks leading by 23. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Irving, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Irving's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Beyond the arc. And it's Brunson with the three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Irving looking around. Davis a screen. The three is up. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Irving. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Brunson. He's got 19. And Anunoby gets it to go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
That one's good for 2. Give him 8.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And there's the screen. Over Christie. That one off the back iron and out. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Goes back up. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks shooting about 43% on this one. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Brunson against Washington. Fires, high post. And the jumper is good. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Right side, Brunson. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Knicks just dominating this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Guys, they gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington's teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The three from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Anunoby a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. And that one good. Brunson's got 23.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And Davis slams it home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Washington against Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 25.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Christie. He buries it from 3. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now a timeout called by New York. New York has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Here's Brunson. Washington grabs the miss.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Bridges.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And Dallas calls time here. That free throw's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. Deflected! Here's Brunson. He's got 25. Bridges finds Brunson. From deep three-point land. Mavericks with a rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The shot's good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Here's Brunson. Yep, that one's good. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Davis a screen. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had one goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
Here's Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 29.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. Yes, it's good.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game, lethal too.
And again, it's Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Clock at 4. The three from Washington. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And Brunson, here we go.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, there's the alley! And Washington powers it through.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
And here is Irving. A shot from the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways. Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington out there with flag. And then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Brunson. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Brunson. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's McBride. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and that one misses. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
New York calls timeout. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Outside Christie from outside the arc. And Davis slams it home.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Brunson. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Brunson against Washington. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 39.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anunoby against Irving. Here's Christie. Drives to the hoop. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And he gets that one. Brunson's got 41.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Irving attacking. And that one drops for him.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Brunson.
Almost convert.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Good chance here for Irving. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Irving, that's good.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
It's stolen by Washington. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Dallas.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Irving, no good. Now here's Anunoby. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Edgecombe with it, covered by Irving. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for George. No good from outside. Here's Flag. Paul George grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Took him no time at all on that one.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Christie. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and the rejection by Embiid. And now the 76ers on the break. George against Washington. George, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Dallas. Christie with it. Pass to Davis. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's George. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Davis with a screen on George to the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go. To the paint, here's Flag. And the layup's good off the glass.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Outside, George. Embiid in the corner. Shoots the 3. The 76ers another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving drives in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
And here's George for 3. Cans it from downtown. George has got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
On the wing, Christie. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Embiid finds George. Embiid with it. Picked up by Davis. The three from George. Another three for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the two-guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here is Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Three-pointer by Embiid. A rebound by Washington.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Davis up top, guarded by Embiid. Washington passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And it's George missing. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Davis. And here is Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. He takes it in. From downtown. And the Mavericks another three.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, team. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Edgecombe, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And stolen by Flag. And he lays it straight in. Flag's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponents.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
George passes to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. George against Irving. That one doesn't go. 102 left in the first half of basketball. Embiid with the screen on Washington. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Davis finds Washington. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. Flag's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
George looking over the floor. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Washington. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's flag, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid, and stolen by Irving. Drops in the breakaway layup. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
He rifled that one in from distance. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis kicks to Washington. And stolen by Maxey. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with a screen on Maxey. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And Davis sends it back. Irving against Embiid. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flag.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Here's Irving. And the shot goes down. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Outside, George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Irving looking for an opening. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
.158 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Washington. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Embiid the screen. Nobody near George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Maxey against Irving. George with the steal. Into the lane. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Mavericks leading by 13. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, this is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, Kevin.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Fades, and he gets the bucket. George has got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Here's Christie. Here he goes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's George. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. 2 on the clock. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication. Between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it. Up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish, and 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And here's George for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. George has got 28 points for the game.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And Davis throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Stolen by Washington. Fast break, here they come. Here's Christie. Off with the layup. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 14. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Nobody near Irving. Nailed from 3-point land. Irving's got 40 points. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. George dishes to Embiid. This one for three. The shot by George, no good. Mavericks leading by 14. Driving to the basket.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Philadelphia has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. George. Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cleared away by George.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
They get it back. 16-footer drops in.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Washington's outside. Washington with a screen on Maxey. Here's Washington. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, George. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Oubre, shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. George. Oh, softly lays it in.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
That free throw good from George. Dallas leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Dallas.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
It's stolen by Davis. Flag with, oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Flag, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Irving against George. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And
matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
George for 3, knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Anunoby. And he buries his first look.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And Brunson, here we go. Good. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Brunson, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Brunson's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Maxey outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Over to the wing. McBride on the wing. Banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Just 3 to shoot. Embiid passes to Maxey. They get it back with 1 on the clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. George, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Towns outside. Out to Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. From deep. Fires in the triple. George has got 10 points in the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
To the wing on the left. Embiid passes to George. Three-pointer. Tries yet again.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at center.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. From the high post. And it's New York with another.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
George passes to Embiid. And stolen by Bridges. The 3-ball. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3 from Edgecombe. Drains the triple. Edgecombe's got 7 points.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Embiid finds Oubre. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Brunson rushes in. Towns against Embiid. Puts the move on. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. George passes to Maxey. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid a screen on Bridges. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Three-pointer Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. On the take. And it's New York with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The big man, Cat.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Town so smooth down there inside.
Embiid a screen on Brunson. Pass to Embiid for three. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to George. Fires for three. And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
George against Bridges. Embiid a screen on Bridges. For three, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. That's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. Embiid
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. George outside for the tie. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups. Oh, man!
Wow. Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Embiid with a steal. Brunson against George. Let's go with a three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's George. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Mikal Bridges.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Towns outside. Brunson looks it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 23 points.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's McBride. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl-Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. For three, George. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against George. Towns with room to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to George. There's 1:12 left in the third. Embiid, high post. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. George. Oh, a special move before that shot. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson. 19 points for Karl-Anthony Towns. Bridges against George. Screen by Embiid. From downtown. George's shot is off. New York leading by 4. Bridges finds Brunson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Ooh, nice D from George.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He made a big impact. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at small forward. Sinks the tray.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a three-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Here's Brunson. Yes! And the foul! Kelly Oubre picks one up.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
New York leading by 4. Towns passes to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Embiid. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Edgecombe is on fire right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding them.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Towns. Outside McBride. Clock at 6. Whoa! Towns with the power!
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Screen by Embiid. Going inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
76ers trail by 6. Outside Embiid for 3. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George! The triple drops!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Towns outside. And the basket is good.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. George against Bridges. Takes the shot. Maxey surveys. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Oubre against Brunson. He gets it to go.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Embiid to take the lead. And it'll be there for the rebound. Now Brunson. Getting crafty. And that's how you get it to go inside.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
76ers trail by 4. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Jams it home!
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
And New York has possession. Brunson. Here's Towns.
Hey, if you can't block it.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game. Take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Outside Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Just 5 on the clock. It's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
Now Philadelphia with it, and so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
George! The 3 is in!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now here's Brunson. Yes, sir! And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And stolen by Bridges. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional
Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From outside the arc, again the miss by the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yep, that one goes in there.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town. Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game, and the shot is good. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Anunoby finds Brunson. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson from deep three-point range. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 10.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
And good that time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's in there.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
With the step back. Irving against Anunoby. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 11.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Brunson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Irving looking over the floor. Again, the Mavericks score.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over McBride. Again, Irving missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Fires the 3. Here's Anunoby, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Brunson, and he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The kick out to Towns. Knocks it loose. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside Irving. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Anunoby outside. A floater. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. He's got 16.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend. I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Anunoby against Irving. Shoots over Anunoby. Another miss by Irving. New York leading by 9. Towns the screen. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the corner. The shot missing. Davis with some nice D. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And Towns throws it down.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And so it's Dallas with it. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. The Knicks on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And a fixture in Mavericks games for years. Team governor Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
Chalk up 2 there.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Irving drives in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Brunson. Bucket is good. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, "Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well." Guys, back to you.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Here's Davis, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From 12 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's flag. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. And the dunk by Towns.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The Knicks leading by 10. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes. And on that one, it's a drive.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
And it's Brunson missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 27.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. Davis is on it. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Brunson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Irving dishes to Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Irving against Anunoby. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Brunson scanning the floor. From deep. There's Brunson from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Dallas moving the ball around, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Just 5 on the clock. Christie kicks to Davis. Over Towns. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 9. Towns is doubled. Brunson outside. There's 1:59 left in the third. And the basket is good. Brunson's got 39.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Washington. Bridges with the board. Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. To the paint. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 41.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Here's Towns. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks trail by 9. Stolen away. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Here's Irving. And the call on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Davis missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Towns. Here's McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Great D that time from Davis. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
Towns, a screen on Washington. In the corner, it's Bridges. Outside, Towns. Brunson outside. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Pass to McBride. Pulls up on the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 38 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Towns a screen on Irving. McBride passes to Towns. And Davis sends it back. Christie fires. The three goes down. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Irving against Anunoby. Nice execution down low.
Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
Brunson, left side. Outside Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. 16-footer drops in.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Anunoby against Irving. The long shot, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby is screen on Christie. Brunson downhill. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. It's off. Now Davis. And stolen by Anunoby. There's the drive, and he jams it in.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Brunson there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Towns, no good from three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Washington, he's off from three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Brunson against Washington. Here's Towns. Throws it down. What an assist!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Irving, a three-pointer. Good.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. They're both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. So a close game sees New York take this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
From tip-off to the final buzzer grab, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre, George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the small forward.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Edgecombe. Takes a 13-footer. Davis with a rebound.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
And it's flag missing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him when he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Driving in. Good on the bucket.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Plenty of space. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Irving, and there's the drive. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Edgecombe. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call. '76ers trail by 4. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Here's Embiid. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on George. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Dallas.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Davis can't hit.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Oh, George with a steal. The 3. Inside, here's Embiid. George outside to get back on track. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Flag. Rebound by the 76ers. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Irving finds Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Davis. Back to Washington. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. George with a steal. Embiid with it. 1 second left. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
P.J. Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Davis. Irving looking around. From deep. Off the mark. Making him 5 for 6 now.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Irving. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Christie. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers leading and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Washington, a screen on George. And there's the lob. And Washington powers it through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the shot goes in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Irving. And here's Flag outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Christie. Pass to Flag. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
George against Washington. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 4. And he's going for the lob. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. George drives in. Davis against Embiid. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
A minute 15 left to play in the half. To the inside. Here's Davis. Pass to Flag. And there's a 3-second violation. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. George outside. Over Flag. George, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Davis with a screen on George. Throws it up high. Oh, AD. An easy target on the lob.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Edgecombe. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
That one falls. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Driving to the back.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's going to take advantage.
Irving against George. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Oubre. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, up 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. George's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Irving. He's got 12. Davis from long range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. George outside. Screen by Embiid. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Edgecombe. And he got the whistle up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
The ruling on the floor
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Outside Irving. Over George. And again, it's Dallas.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Over flag. And he drains the quick shot. George has got 12.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Irving. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
George in the post. And George with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to flag. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Down low. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And Washington powers it through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The Mavericks trailing. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Five to shoot. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Irving against George. Davis, the pass to Irving. The baseline, Jay. And that one's long. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by Irving. Maxey against Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Edgecombe. Here he goes. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here is Irving. On the wing, Christie. Right wing. Washington against Oubre. Here's Davis. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Philadelphia on. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Sixers leading. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's flagged. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Edgecombe. Christie against Maxey. Pass to Irving. Over George. Oh, that's offensive interference. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington finds Irving. Here's Washington. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim. The Sixers lead by 3. Now Embiid. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Using the glass to lay it in.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And that's in.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
They set the screen. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Screen by Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, what a move!
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game. And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Outside George. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Irving. Cash from downtown.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Embiid. Screen by Embiid. George. Cashes it in.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Oubre. Flag outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Davis. Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. Maxey with it. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in a power forward. Now Towns. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia with the ball. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Embiid wide open. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And stolen by Maxey. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Another miss by Philadelphia. Anunoby finds Towns. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Edgecombe. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. A good look from Embiid. No good there off the double clutch. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
76ers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Embiid, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's the three. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 9.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no sign.
Oh, what a finish!
Goodness.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Maxey after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby against Maxey. 5 to shoot. Here's George. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
Towns with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here is George. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second basket of the night. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 11-point game. Anunoby is screen on George. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got it back down to single digits for the 76ers.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Embiid inside the line. No good on the shot. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. And he's got his first chance at the line here. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
George with the ball. Brunson picks him up. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. McBride passes to Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on George. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Brunson driving in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Towns.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
George in the post. He's against Bridges.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The 76ers trail by 10. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And, boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside, George. And it's Edgecombe, top of the key. Embiid in the corner. Ring shot on the way. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre sets the screen for Edgecombe. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid. He gets that one. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. New York leading by 11. Here's Brunson down low. Pass to McBride. Rebound by the 76ers. George way outside. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part
of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Joel Embiid.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And a deep three from George. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson covering. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. McBride with the ball. George picks him up. Bridges passes to McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Oubre. Here's McBride. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now, here's Maxey. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Brunson against Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Pass to McBride. 4 seconds left. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Knicks up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Here's Brunson barreling in, and the layup falls. Brunson's got 26.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now. On their...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Count that one.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Inside, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Here's Brunson. Embiid with the steal. Maxey looking it over.
Right here.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Bridges with the block. Pass to McBride. Towns at the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
And Towns drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Tipped away. And stolen by Anunoby. New York moving it around. Back to Bridges. Anunoby with it. Maxey covering. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Here's Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Knicks leading by 14. McBride finds Brunson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Good. Brunson's got 30 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Maxey passes to George. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's McBride. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Bridges, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. George looking over the floor. Embiid inside the line. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Here's Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 5. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got...
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New York.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Now, here's George. Launches from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Towns, a screen on Embiid. Outside, Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
The 76ers again can't hit it. The Knicks leading by 14. Brunson, left side. Pass to McBride. Brunson against Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's George again missing.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The shot's good from Brunson.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Brunson. It's good. Brunson's got 40 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Assertive move by Embiid.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Towns outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. From deep. Now Towns. And the rejection by Embiid. Oubre. And there's the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey on the wing. He gets it to go.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Brunson against Maxey. Edgecombe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Embiid. Another chance here. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Here's Towns. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside George. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Got it!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Bridges against George. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater
Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. And now, Dallas' starting group. They've got Max Christie, P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flagg in at small forward. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really, all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Davis resolute with the and one.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Outside McBride. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. With the drive. Pass to Davis. Here's Flagg. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, Flagg can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Pass to Bridges. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Bridges. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
It's stolen by Washington. In transition, here they come. Jumps up, and Washington powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 1:34 left in the first. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. There's a screen. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Pass to Flagg. That one no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Irving, and a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. And Brunson, here we go. And the shot's good.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Irving. Count it. 10 points for him.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Kicks it out, Towns. Wide open look. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Knocked loose. Washington passes to Irving. It's good. That's 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He made a big impact. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back over to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Knicks. Shoots over Anunoby, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside McBride. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Brunson passes to Towns. And Davis with the block. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
From about 16, and there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist by Towns. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Outside Davis. Gets it to go from the corner. Davis has got 9 points.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Brunson. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Brunson against Washington. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Brunson brushes off the D.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And so it's Dallas with it after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Irving for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Brunson. And Davis with the block. 4-3. And it's Christie with a 3. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson. Oh, the agility of Brunson getting to the bucket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by New York on the other end. Count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Bridges misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Brunson misses.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Irving. McBride covers. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson against Christie. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. McBride on the wing. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Christie. Anunoby covering. Nice shot by Christie.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Flagg, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Inside, it's picked off.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Christie against Anunoby. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Christie. And he makes it. Christie's got 7.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Brunson taking his time here. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pass to McBride. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Irving. To the middle. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Brunson passes to Towns. Excellent D there from Davis. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And Irving gets it to go.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Count that bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by McBride. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's 7 points here for OG Anunoby. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg, then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the 5. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flagg. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Christie's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Brunson. And Davis with the block. Stolen by Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. That one's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 24.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's the guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's the drive.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Christie with a steal. Irving against Bridges. Here's Flag. Oh, he jammed it!
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns driving. Christie with a steal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He takes it in. Both hands there for a little extra.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Brunson. Knocks it loose. Christie with a steal. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Here's Flag. Now Irving, 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. Bucket!
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson fires! Can't hit it. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And he nails it!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Brunson.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Outside Christie. The 3 is off. Outside Brunson. Can't get the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Christie, let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Here's Towns. Brunson. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes...
On 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Flag. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The 3 ball. Outside for Davis. Embiid with the steal. Nobody near George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Maxey. Outside for George.
Hey, yo, right here.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Now, here is Irving. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Christie against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. And he converts the layup.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Here's Irving. Over in the corner, Christie. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. All sorts of time. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Embiid's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Irving against George. Davis looking for an opening. Washington finds Davis. Back to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Washington against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Irving misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got his second bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Christie with it. He's covered by Maxey. Kept alive. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Christie. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Irving double team. Pass to Washington. Here's Flagg. Takes it off the glass. Flagg's got 6. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Irving kicks to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And George gets it to go.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Maxey into the lane. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Outside, George. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Yes, now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. Embiid, the pass to George. Puts up a deep three. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edgecombe with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Christie can't hit from in close. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now here's Maxey. He has 7. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. Christie with it. Over Maxey. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Washington. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Here's Maxey. And it's flagged with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside, George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Over Christie. The 76ers with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Banked in off the glass. 8 points for Cooper Flag.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Fires from the wing. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Edgecombe. And the 76ers lead by 1. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got P.J. Washington. Christie is out there with Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Christie. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. From deep, George. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Christie. Embiid with the steal. Maxey against Christie. And that one's good. Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Maxey. A baseline J. That one goes in. And that's now 10 points for Paul George.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Flag. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis finds Washington. 5 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good. Washington's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Christie against Maxey. Lets it go with a 3. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Christie.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Outside for George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's the step back. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Oubre kicks to Embiid. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
On the wing, Christie. .112 left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Maxey into the lane. And Davis sends it back. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Stolen by Washington. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Irving with the ball. Maxey covering. And another basket for Dallas.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maxey. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. That shot, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Six seconds left in the third. And here's George for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 76ers ahead, up by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
And Allie, thanks so much. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving looking for an opening. Inside, Oubre with the steal. Fast break, here we go. The shot. Edgecombe, no good. Dallas shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And it's Davis missing. George against Irving. A nice shot by George. And the 76ers lead by 7.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Maxey. Leaps for it. Stolen by Washington. Here's the break. Irving for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Maxey, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Steps back. Irving, good.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And here's Maxey outside. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, that goes in.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Driving the lane, outside Embiid. Shoots the three. Embiid showing his range right there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Now Maxey. Takes the 13-footer. Just 5 to shoot. Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving fires. And it doesn't go. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Does not go in. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Davis, Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 6. Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And Davis sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Mavericks trail by 8. Kyrie Irving. He hits it with a step-back J.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Maxey, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Embiid. Flag with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Christie against Oubre. Let's lose a 3. So the 76ers win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2 points. That one goes. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Here's Brunson, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Edgecombe. Scores after the quick crossover.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Brunson against George. Towns a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to Edgecombe. Going inside, and he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
McBride can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's George. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. And here's Oubre from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George passes to Oubre. And stolen by Brunson. On the break. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Maxey outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Out to Bridges. Pass to McBride. They set the pick. Drops in the layup for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Maxey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
George against Brunson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Embiid. Towns with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Maxey against Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on George. Here's Brunson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their first free throw of the night. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early and still... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
We've got Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. That one's down for Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Maxey, that's good.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Brunson. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's Maxey missing for New York. They've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Anunoby a screen on George. Left side Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Brian, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Towns passes to Bridges. 3-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
George. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Brunson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. George against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Tries from 6 feet.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges passes to McBride. Back to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edgecombe. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
Here's McBride. Back to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Maxey against Anunoby. Oubre inside. He gets it in there. Oubre's got 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Brunson surveys. 3-pointer, Bridges. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look.
The ruling on the floor is
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 70s. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Here's Brunson. Good on the shot. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Anunoby against Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Here's Brunson. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Towns a screen on George, and they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's Maxey missing. Brunson with it, picked up by Embiid. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. BA?
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Yep, that one goes.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Maxey. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's 15 points for Joel Embiid.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking...
Whoa! Cap! Unreal!
And
in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor.
And he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Oubre. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 13 in the second half.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Brunson against George. Towns a screen on George. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Counted from distance.
always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Pass to Anunoby. George against Brunson. 41 seconds left in the third. Bridges down low. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Sixers lead by 4. Right side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Basket counts.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of the attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Anunoby a screen on George. Will it go? The kick out to Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Here's Maxey, and he drives in. Jams it in off a great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brunson's got 37.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Back to Embiid. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 8. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. George for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Maxey. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Maxey's got 19 points.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Brunson against George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
For 3, Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson. Now Towns. 6 to shoot. Outside Anunoby. Puts one up from 19, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Sixers lead by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Embiid, and yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Towns up top. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's McBride. Outside Brunson, clock at 6. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Outside Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
From downtown, Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Towns, shoots a 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
With the step back. Anunoby against Maxey. From deep. The free ball is down.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Brunson with it, guarded now by George. And Maxey over to help. He launches. Oh, it misses. So it's Philadelphia now. He lets it go. And no one in the vicinity.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
The big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So the New York starting 5, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Towns the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And he comes up with the deuce.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Davis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Towns wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Irving's got 5.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
And it's Davis missing. Knicks trail by 3. McBride passes to Towns, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Irving. Knocks down the step-back J. He has 7.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
McBride with the ball, covered by Irving. That's tipped and stolen by Kyrie Irving. One-on-one here. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Brunson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Towns the screen. And the Knicks miss again. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Flag. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. From deep, Brunson. And it's Flag with the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. Christie kicks to Irving. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 10 points.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. And he banks in the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Irving looking over the floor. With 2 seconds left. The shot that time not on target. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you, Kev.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Anunoby against Irving. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Irving. Outside for Davis. Knicks with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brunson against Christie. The shot's good from Brunson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving drives in. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. The 10-footer. And that one hits back iron. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with a head of steam. It's stolen by Davis. 1:49 left in the first half. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Hits the outside fadeaway. Irving's got 16 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Takes the three. And Davis pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They trail by 9 points. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Anthony Davis. And it's Brunson missing. Pass to Washington. Bridges against Irving. Score the basket, his eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Going inside. And it's Flag missing. The Knicks shooting well. 50% from the floor. And at the top of the key, Towns. Here's McBride, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To the inside. Davis using his size.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Here's Brunson, the kick out to Towns. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 9. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Washington passes to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson kicks to Towns. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving attacking. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson outside. A rebound by Washington.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Count that one.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Flag. On the wing, Davis. The baseline J. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Davis. Sweet move. And Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Teardrop shot. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. On the wing, Christie. Pass to Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders. And,
you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. Fades back, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
The shot's good from Brunson.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 32 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Huge three to cut it to 6.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
He gets it in there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Goes up the baseline. Christie can't make it. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby finds Towns. Over Davis. And it's Towns missing. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Brunson the pass to McBride. Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots over Washington. Goes back up. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Towns.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Irving drives in, and the shot will go down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Towns outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now Irving. From 12 feet, that one goes in.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Towns down low. Davis is on it. Up top, McBride. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Now Irving. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter, and that one is good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Three, good.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That one is good.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Now flag. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Shoots it up. Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Irving missed on the three. Bridges fires, buries the deep ball. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now flag. Left side Irving. Rebounded by Anunoby. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Trained from outside. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.